Hi, folks. There we go. Like, the screen is just covered in mustache hearts right now. You do hear Terraria. Oh my god, this was like my soundtrack of 2011 because husband loved Terraria. I don't know if that's when the game came out, but it's all I would hear for weeks. But yeah, I decided that usually, and when I do an art stream, I kind of have my music on in the background, and that's not overly conducive. So then I thought, why not go and find all the game soundtracks that I really like and put them on in the background? So, pre-prepared for some nostalgia because I really haven't played any up-to-date games in a while. Oh, actually, no. I think the most up-to-date soundtracks we've got is probably Baldur's Gate because husband played that and I was listening in the background. It was very good. So I think I grabbed a few of those. Hi, Tom. No, hi, Hootie. Hi, Mighty Deer. Even though you're lurking, I don't know if you can hear me. Um, but yeah, I'm gonna be chilling. Lots of chilling. I've put the microphone dead in front of my face, which also means that it is literally blocking my entire view of my canvas. So I'm gonna need to move you. There we go. That's a bit better. Just looked down and went, why can't I not see anything? Oh, there's a microphone in the way. So yeah, right. The idea is that I'm gonna make a whole bunch of emotes. I don't even know how many I'm gonna make today, but I have a plan for a few, and then we'll see how we get. Okay, there's a few movie soundtracks, but I couldn't resist. Okay, and by a few I mean mostly Star Trek. So the idea with hype is because it's not really hypey. Poor guy. At least when you consider bounce and then you look at hype, bounce is way more hypey than hype. So we're gonna make hype hypey. Wow, that is a sentence. So he's gonna wiggle his mustache, he's gonna dance, he's gonna have the confetti go everywhere. I just gotta build him up so he can do that. Because right now he's a little 2D image, he's only good in the one state. So we're gonna make it so we can animate him in After Effects. And then we'll do that, and then we'll probably come back and do another one. Um, I got a couple of ideas floating around. You got buffering. There's a whole list I made somewhere. I don't remember where I put it, but yeah, I'll get started now. Stop rambling at you. That is the wrong one to zoom in on. Why are you selected? You stay there. How did it manage to do that? Pain in the butt. So we're gonna build his tash so he can have multiple states. Obviously, this won't be visible at the same time. Bit more curly there. It's when you start and you realize that's the wrong layer. There we go. I was gonna like leave the Spotify preview off in the bottom corner and just be like, guess what game it is, but then I felt a bit mean, so I put it back. Obviously, he has his text, but I'm gonna leave that out. Might have to keep flicking back to him to make sure I've done it right, but for now, we's good. Oh, hang on. 10 minutes. Whoops. Not what we want. Best make a blank composition first so that they doesn't give me something that's ridiculous. Hey, Boko. Doing good. I'm super happy with myself for making a full week of streams. It's been a while since I've been able to. And I've done it. Well, this is Friday, and I'm on Friday stream, so yeah, I've done it. Double tick for me. But I hope you guys are doing alright, because it's Friday, so happy Friday. So the idea with hype here is if we go into his mustache, he's got like 2 states here that I've done. Just needs a bit of masking, that's all. Been a tiring week? Oh, well, it's the weekend soon. Rah! You know, you always think you've put in enough of these little knob bits, pen tool thingies. I don't know what to call them. And then I never have. I think so, but I'm a little bit biased, to be fair. Oh, wrong one. Just need to get rid of that little guy. Ta-da. Wrong layer, maybe? Yes, definitely. Mm-hmm. All this fucking anchor points are different. I should have known that. It's not 299, but thank you for the guess. Why are you still staying up there? Got a little twitchy moustache now. Diddle-doo, diddle-doo, diddle-doo. Okay, I'll stop. Right. I don't think the shading needs to move so much. Obviously, the whole guy will move, but he's last. We'll do that last. I swear I labeled the frickin'. I didn't. I just left it as layer 53. That was not smart. Right. How are we gonna do? So you're gonna throw confetti in the air. So we need to get rid of all the low confetti because it's gonna. Better do this one at a time, otherwise I'm gonna like lose my brain. All right, so make 2 of you, and 1 of you will be a yellow one, a random yellow one, and then 1 of you can be a random blue one. And then I will label you correctly so I don't get confused. Blue. Yellow. I'm so bad at labeling groups. If I know something is going on to be animated, I will label properly. But if it's just, I know it's gonna be like a art that's 2D that I'm not gonna need to like reference the labels, I won't label. So most of these guys were created with the idea that they weren't going to be animated because I was insistent. I was like, no, this time I'm going to do all, because back when I made these guys in October, we only still had the 5 animated slots and like a load of still. Now it's the other way around. We have tons of animated and no still. It's like, God damn it, why is it this way round? So that's why we're here today. Also, obviously with my emotes, there's like a little chart that will show you like, hey, this is your most used, this is your least used. So I know like a bunch of emotes that are not getting used at all that I'm just going to get rid of and replace. And I still have a bunch of slots going as well, so it's going to be fun to move these all around. This one's going to be going, this one's going to be going, this one's going, this one's going. So these guys will all be going because they are just not used at all. Obviously, you know, this one's staying, this one is staying, Wiggle is on the fence. Wiggle could be going. And by Wiggle I mean this one. But at least those 5 animated are staying, but yeah. I can see that like they've got like one use every like, and I think that's pretty much me from like occasionally putting them in chat, so we're gonna have a big shuffle around of emotes, and I'm gonna make ones that people use, I hope. You will not take our emote friends. No one uses them. I'm just gonna make better ones that people use. That's all. Like hype here. No one uses hype because why would you use hype when you have bounce? You know? So we're gonna make hype actually hyping because this guy isn't very hyping. He doesn't move. He's boring. Gonna make hype move. That's why we're here. Alright, yellow. And then blue. In your starting positions, please. Actually, no, your starting position should probably be behind the mustache, so let's move you in there.
Priority 1 message from Starfleet coming in on secured channel.
Hootie 1985 just resubbed for 6 months.
What?
Aristy2 Wiggle, Aristy2 Syscodence, Aristy2 Wiggle.
Wait, what? So... Okay, I was so confused the way that worded it. But thank you for the sub. 6 months in a heckin' row. Oh, your mustache has grown. That's my weirdest new addition. I probably shouldn't have done it, but yay, your mustache grew. Yay. Thank you. I really, really appreciate subs and stuff, and you do not have to. Now let's see if my overlays actually work and do change. Because it said the latest subscriber's been shit for a while, but to be fair, it has been. Come on, you just gotta change. The stash feels thick. Alright, let's get these behind Detash. There we go. And a yellow one. Just gonna do one at a time. And then throwing one. So we're gonna have yellow. Where are you? Here you are. Right, that position. Yoink. And then previous frame. Actually, let's see where we go. Up. And yeeted. Yay. And then blue. Right, blue less. Yep. Actually, no, I think it needs to be like a proper chuck, so it needs to go quite high. Yay! Right, and then his stash settles here. Hey, Aura! Six to 10, so it's 4, yep. Oh, no. That is a problem. Didn't think that through. It's gonna go behind the mustache again.
Priority 1 message from Starfleet coming in on secured channel.
Arasti 2 bounce, Arasti 2 heart, Arasti 2 bounce.
Bogo! Thank you so much for the sub.
Priority 1 message from Starfleet coming in on secured channel.
I got my heart back.
I forgot Thomas just breaks it. The hype train. Oh, guys. Oh. Alright, it's 5 months of the Boko the 6th. Oh, thank you, guys. Well, it's 3 subs in one go. Ah! Get your heart back. Oh, you always had it. In spirit. Thank you, guys. Oh, you know what that calls for. You know what that calls for. My favorite thing.
Priority 1 message from Starfleet coming in on secured channel.
Godboko has gifted a sub to Mighted 33R, thank you. Godboko gifted a tier 1 sub to Mighted 33R. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
I made a little guy dance the whole time. Right, yeah, that needs to be above the mustache, or that's not gonna work. So we'll just need to have to make them invisible. Pow. There we go. Whoop. Accidentally left them visible. Whee! Oh. I didn't mean to burp, I'm sorry. Whee! Do, 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 do. Gotta make it little do a wiggle on the way down. Because it's confetti! Do, 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 do.
Priority 1 message from
What?
Starfleet
What's
coming in on
happening?
secured channel.
Godboko has gifted 1 boarding passes, thank you.
Ah! Boko, you just gifted like wait, hang on. This okay, you resubbed and then you gifted like 2 subs, thank you. Oh, you're too nice. we throw confetti. Do 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 do. Is that one new? No, Hype's been there since October. He's always been a follower emote. I think he's still follower. I can't remember. See, I don't see the emotes right. Or did he move into subscriber? I don't know. I've been messing around with them a bit because obviously lots of them haven't been used, and then what with us getting more animated slots. I've never seen it. Okay, this is a strange question I have to ask, but do you follow the channel? Because it's possible that you're missing out on the follower emotes. Because there are 5 of those, and Hype did used to be one of them. Yes, okay, that's odd then. Because right now I think follower emotes are a bean, the usual basic base love heart. I can't see them because I'm not a follower of my own channel. Make that make sense. It's like, okay, you can use up to tier 3 because obviously you're a tier 3 subscriber to your own channel, but you can't see your own follower emotes. Have fun with that. Let's see. Emotes, who is on the... Okay, we've got... Yeah, Beanheart, Cool, Lurk, and Hi are all currently on the followers section. But yeah, we're having to sort out, like I said, we're making new animated ones so we can get rid of the still ones so we can make new still ones. Yeah. I'm having fun. Following yourself is like you're reading your own tweet. It's true, but when you have emotes that you can only access if you're a follower, why ban them from the creator? It make no sense. Oh my god, I heard this song so much. Just this one route for like 4 months, I swear. Again, that's Mike's fault. Right, let's get back to throwing confetti. Right, so... Might have that one over there. Wait, why did it go over there? Why did you do that? Oh, you have a keyframe there for some reason. Probably weird code that makes a bug. Oh, that's true. That's probably right. Like we could do this, but then something will go wrong at some point. I was in my dashboard for the first time in like a year. I realized I lost one sub emote slot, but gained 2 new for a total of 4 animated emote slots. Yeah, they added like a whole bunch of animated ones. Thank you for a level 1 hype chain, by the way. 4 subs. Yay. Oh, you have a little golden train. I didn't know that happened. You're a hype train conductor. That's so cool. Choo choo. It seems that my latest subscriber little thing isn't working, but because I think the sub goal changed, but I can't actually see it very well. Yes, it did. We've got 6, but for some reason recent subscriber isn't updating. So JPI being silly, probably. I swear, I sometimes spend ages fixing stuff, and it turns out it wasn't even my thing that I broke. Nope, these are all okay. I can't seem to get it to update, so I'm gonna turn it off. I'll fix that though. At some point. Right, let's get on with making more confetti. Right, what are we doing? We're doing blue, weren't we? We're putting blue over here on the left. Whee! Alright, let's do yellow now. That's the mustache! God, I need to remember to lock layers. Oh, doodling's good. Whee! Yes, I know the drill. Let's wiggle. I actually do have that Driftveil City somewhere in the playlist at the minute. Oh, such a good tune. Good. We're animating the beam. Right, so everything vanishes there, so that's good. The mustache needs a little bit more of a fiddle, but considering it's going to be like yay big, I have to try and not be so fussy. Right, so he throws confetti. Right, we're gonna go into here actually. I think I'm gonna do it. Right, get rid of the outline white because I'll add that separate. Yeah, TGIF. We'll pre-compose you into body. And then don't uniform scale. Sneeze! And bring him down. Okay, not quite in line there, are you? So you're just actually no, I'll just bring you down to there anyway. No. There we go. Yeah. Can't go that high. Should not attempt to go that high either. The idea would be that he would bounce up a bit here. Oh, he's gone that way. Because he's squished, boing. And then he's going to have to settle at some point before he resets. Boing. That's too far away. I mean, it's got to be there, but at the same time. Boing. Oh. Thank you for the position check.
Alert.
And the hydrate. Self-care. There we go. Actually, yeah, there's no need to have this. He's gonna switch, and then he's gonna swap sides. Maybe a bit. No, actually, it would be pretty quick on the down. Boing. Maybe go higher, actually. Before falling down. No, he needs more of a spring. He needs to be more exaggeratedly squished. He needs to stretch a bit too. Okay, maybe not stretch that much, but a little bit. Yeah, I have to stop being scared of going off the canvas because no, I did something wrong. Why did I do it wrong? Wait, wait, undo all this. I did something wrong here. Yep, I remember what I did wrong. Seven streams, the streak. I got 7 of 7. My goodness, my brain cannot process that. Boing. There we go. And put, yeah. That's better. Oh, save. Yes. I forgot my rules of squash and stretch completely then. I'm annoyed with myself. I'm going to make it more exaggerated because it's my favorite thing to have like super exaggerated squash and stretch. Boink. Boing. There we go. I'm going to get rid of that beforehand though. You look so happy! Apart from, I think I'm just, the confetti comes out a little bit too soon, what with the changes. It needs to come out like there. And I've got it popping out like back here, but no, it needs to come out there. Move you along and move you along. Oh, forgot there's 4 of you. There we go. That should work better now. Boing, boing. Yay! I don't think I'm going to animate the mustache anymore, actually. It doesn't seem to work. Right, I'm going to save what it looks... Save it like this. And then do a save as... remove mustache animation. See how that goes. And then if it looks terrible, I will go back to the one I did before. Remove that. Oh, it looks a lot better actually. I'm gonna double check though. Save you, file open. Oh God, why did I put it in freaking alphabetical order? I'm gonna just quickly compare it. Yeah, I'd much prefer the new one. Okay. He's looking a lot more hypey now. Even though he's gonna be like teeny tiny. Thank you for the cup of tea. But I know I have that in the back if I do want to do that. Okay, right. Let's go into mustache, body, mustache. We just have that come up to that frame, maybe. Someone tell me candy isn't breakfast if I have real food. Once I am... You should have real food, but candy is still breakfast. Literally, breakfast just means breaking fast, so it means eating in the morning, therefore anything is breakfast. But I should say that you should probably have something substantial that is going to help you through the day. Sorry for being the downer on that one. So, right as the confetti appears, the mustache goes pew. Or should be right before. Hugh should have been hungry. No, you should have proper. Pew. Right, the confetti is moving too slowly for me now. Oh, I always have porridge. That is my breakfast. I always have like I like my routines, so that means I also like eating a certain amount of like portions. So I always have a quarter cup of porridge with a quarter cup of milk on it, half a teaspoon of sugar. I'm a weirdo, but it it means I know what's happening with my stuff in my brain. Right, so 2 frames up and then it takes too long to go back down. So we're going to bring, well, I think I'm going to bring them all a frame closer. So there's not like, come on. It might be too fast now, but at least we'll be able to know and see. You know, I used to never want to do art streams because I thought, oh my god, I have to be perfect. Can't just be testing stuff on stream. I've got to know what I'm doing. And now it's just like, no, you dumbass. You don't have to be amazing. If you show your process, people are probably gonna like it more. And I don't know if you guys do, but you know, like in my head, it's like, no, you gotta have everything right. You know what to do. You can't be like redrawing a sketch over and over again or redoing an animation. You gotta get it. For I think my first art stream, was just like, I think I redid something I'd already done because I was that paranoid about like showing my workings. But that was a long time ago. That one. That was my first ever. That was actually an emote stream. I think it was my first affiliate stream where I made emotes on stream, and they were. Oh, now I want to see if I can find them on my computer. Well, I think you right. Okay. No, they're too fast now. But now we know. Also, Tomb Raider Remastered coming out very soon. Very excited. It needs a bit more space. It's a pretty nostalgic game. It's not one that I played until I think last. I know that I say I played. I watched someone else play it, but it wasn't like watching a streamer because yeah. Anyway, I just really enjoyed it. Because a lot of games I don't, for one reason or another, I can't play them. So being able to enjoy them, someone who can play them and it also enjoys the game is really fun. I love it. Hang on, I'm just describing streaming. Just give me a moment. God damn it. Oh dear. I'm gonna watch it until I see something I don't like. Okay, I know what I don't like. His spring up is like one. He's so slow. It's so very slow. He should be rocketing. Like look how much he squish. He should be going. So that's what's annoying me there. And then have you checked out the game Potioncraft Alchemist Simulator? I have not, but thank you for suggesting. Sorry, hiccups halfway through speaking. Thank you for suggestions. At the minute, I'm like panicking because I just played the one game and now it's like, oh, okay, I am. It's the full wiggle song. Anyway, yeah. So now I'm like, oh my god, I need games. Potion craft. Oh, I missed simulator. It's on Steam. Thank you. I've written it down and I'll look at it when I'm not trying to figure out what's wrong with this. He needs to go off screen. That's what it is. I'm relying again on my thing of like staying in the boundaries of the emote, but no, he needs to go off screen. Bit more. Also, this on Beat Saber is a joy. Alright, so bam. Confetti finishes here. Beru, beru. Ah, where's Flip when you need it? Transform. Flip horizontal. Thank you. Beru, beru. It's so slow. I don't like it. It's too slow. It's too slow. 100. It's not 189, but keep guessing. Is it the spring? That's most of the animation, isn't it? Like the spring bit. No. Yeah, I think that's what. Uncomfortable area. That's better. Because before, he was spending too long in the base pose because I wasn't thinking about the repeating. I just steamed my glasses up with my cup of tea. Apologies, I can't see anything. Blah, blah, blah. There we go, now I can. It's still too slow, but it's getting there. I don't know if I should add more confetti. I'll add more confetti, then I'll get back to why it's bugging me for being slow. Right, we'll close you guys. Maybe not the same bits of confetti. Right, let's steal a blue for a second. And delete the mask. And put a new mask on a different size blue one. And then kind of see what that does. Nothing. Okay. Where did you go? Oh, you're all the way over here. Damn. Okay. Bring you back down to earth. Huh. It seems perfect length when I don't repeat it. Maybe I shouldn't repeat it then. I just had it in my head that, like, he would jump backwards and forwards. But the hype text doesn't really work with him moving, really, does it? Hmm. Put you at the back. So, bounces in front of you. Just gotta have him landing. I think that works a lot better. Again, it feels so slow though. Boy, you feel slow. I can't even speed you up any more than I already have. I guess I could. All right, hide the confetti for a minute. Okay, not all the confetti apparently. Ah, I missed 2 blues. All right, one more resting frame and I think we might have it. Yeah, so he squishes down, pops up. Right. Right, and then what did you go? I can't find where it's just Flip's gone. Where did Flip go? Transform. I should have remembered it's in transform. God damn it, right. Okay, note to self, make sure I don't do this on the same thing where the hype doesn't get flipped. Oh god. All right. That works. I just have to remember to do it on an earlier point. Right. Right. We're getting rid of the confetti for now. I'm going to redo it in a minute once I delete it. Yep, there we go. So wing. Rest. 8 frames. Composition. Settings. Make you 2 seconds long for now. Delete you. Continue you guys. And then body gets duplicated at that point. Bam. Wait, what? Do I have to do that for every frame? Are you kidding me? That's insane. What? It didn't have to do that before. Now you're making me do it for every frame? Hey, severely. Now you're just off into space. What is happening? Wait, is that frame actually invisible? Is it just on this flipped version? That's 3, so 1, 2, 3. Where do you go? Okay, something errored there. I don't know what that is. Not happy with that. Okay, so what we're gonna do, which I didn't want to do, but it makes things easier in the long run, is if I just go over to the final and put hype in here, up the text in, so that I can apparently safely flip the whole thing. There we go. Right, let's get some confetti going on this. Right, so, and also because he usually has a line around him, you go into transform layer styles stroke and you add 10 pixels. It means that when I add the confetti, it's going to also have the white outline around it without me having to draw that under every piece of confetti. And it also means it won't have a white outline when it's over him. So it'll only do it for for when it's, so when you see it in chat, you'll be able to see the confetti, basically. It's not 109, but thanks for guessing. Let's get some confetti going. Bang, 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 bang. I'm on the wrong one. I realized I deleted all the confetti layers, so I'm just gonna have to bring it back in. Import file. Whoopsies. Actually, no, if I go over to Photoshop for a second, I should just be able to export the... confetti. And we can bring in... It is just a JPEG file. Once I browse... Bum, 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 ba-dum. So it definitely has to be gone by this frame. Yeah. Boinky, boinky. So position. I might do some scaling as well, actually. No, let's not do position and scale. That's too much, right? So I'm gonna move them both in a bit, so kind of out. Ugh. Shoom up there. We want it to go to basically the tippy top as well. Actually, no. Shoom. Then we want it to just appear for one more frame for a second, so I can just drag you down, drag you down, and then so it doesn't drop like a stone. To the left, to the right, to the right, to the left, to the left. Boom. Right. First set of confetti should automatically have stroke added to it. Yes, it does. Awesome. Okay. New one. We want to grab a different piece of blue confetti. We'll take this one this time. Okay, maybe not that much of an angle on the mask. Come on. We want to move. Okay, middle. Where'd you go? There you are. Now I have to decide if more confetti is worth it, or if we should leave it at 3 bits. More confetti. Yeah! No, don't move the mask. It doesn't need to move. One frame off. Yay! Okay. Because I moved around the stuff so much, I moved the mustache frame where the mustache gets bigger by accident. Right, text in the background is too small for no reason. Like, you can read it when it's... Oh, it actually feels like a hype emote now. It just needs more confetti.
Welcome aboard.
Hey! Hi, guys! Thank you so much for the raid! Hey, you raided me yesterday. You didn't have to raid me again today, but thank you! I hope you had a wonderful stream. Did you finally get rakes? I got to know. But yeah, I hope you had a wonderful stream, and thanks for coming on over with everybody. Hi guys. More chill is happening. We're making emotes for the channel and listening to a lot of game soundtracks. I say game soundtracks while Star Trek is playing, of course I do. But you can't have soundtracks playing without Star Trek. It's just not a thing you can do. There we go. Look at all the confetti. Right, I need one more yellow piece because my brain needs it. My brain just needs another yellow piece. Right, now we've got everything kind of done. We're gonna make sure that it flows correctly. Watch this mess. Nope. Of course, straight away it's like... There we go. I don't know, I'm feeling pretty hyped, guys. I wonder why. I'm gonna leave that playing for you for a second while I head to the bathroom. Because I do need some little bit of self-care for momentum. And of course, for some reason, my Be Right Back screen is failing to show the stream. Oh, okay. Then, no, there we go. The Switch game had taken over. Right. Self-care break, everybody. Be right back. Okay, I return just as the music stops. I'm told in that, like, timing. Even though it wasn't the actual end of the song, it's just the end of the crescendo. Right. Let's get this one exported. It's gonna look like this. And I'm also gonna do it with the text and without the text. So first I'll do it with... Actually, no. Delete that for a second. And then because I made it bigger, I think that there we go. That's better. One thing that does bug me when I am streaming like Photoshop and stuff like that is that you guys can't see my menus. Like as I'm like selecting all the outputs and stuff like that, it doesn't come up on stream, which I get. But at the same time, when I want to show like settings and stuff, it's useless. So I don't know if I need to like, because it's technically it pops up a second window, but I can't share my full main screen because knowing me, I'll have like something pop up that will be bad. So that is a frustration. Right, where are we going to render you to? Actually, why am I asking that? I have an entire folder dedicated to this. Height animated 500. Oh, I'm so glad you guys can't hear that. Right, save that. Oh, I should have saved. Okay, we'll save this one with no text instead. File, export, render queue, best settings, and then we want output mode not lossless. We want QuickTime with RGB plus alpha. I know you guys can't see it, but I'm going to go through it anyway. And then height, no text, 500. That's just a reference to the size that it is. Because in particular Twitch, for some reason, you have to upload in correct sizes. So it's if I know I made channel badges for someone, and they have to be uploaded in 28, 56, and 72. So I had to make each year, then I had to save each one as these 3 different sizes so they could upload them. Granted, Photoshop made that quite speedy with its way of you can do an action and then you just press play and it'll do it for everything, but it was a lot. Right, so hype, where are you? Hype, no type, animated 500. Here we are. And what we're gonna do is image size it to 112. And that way it's now perfect for web and uploading it to Twitch. So I'll be hype animated 112 GIF. Now that's there. Cancel and undo that. I'm also going to save it as 500 as well. It's always good to have them as larger GIFs because I like to put them as a, like, when people redeem stuff, I like to put it as a little overlay. Right. Bam, bam, bam. Right, hype, no text. Again, you guys can't see the menus. It's just very frustrating. But image size 112. If I say it out loud, it makes me feel a bit better. Let's see how fast Twitch can do this. I pressed a button wrong. Hang on. There we go. Hype 2. Damn it. I don't know if that's... Let me see if I can get to channel. No, there we go. You got that one, and that one. I love how they've gone opposite timings to each other. I think I prefer the one without text, you know? This will be nostalgic for anyone who's ever played The Sims. Right. Let's go. Delete hype. Yep. Bye-bye.
Tom J_, thank you so much for 100 bitties. Aristy2 hype 1, Aristy2 hype 2.
Thank you. We've just got... Thank you for 100 biddies. And now we've just got the one hype. In animated. I need to edit Cisco down to have a better border around it, but that's on the back burner. Right, next. Look at him go. Oh, that's much more hypey. I love him. Look at him bounce. Right, next one. Boom. After I save this one, because I didn't save it quite recently, because I'm a silly. Right, so some of you guys may know that I made a bunch of emotes for a wonderful bean called X Wheelchair Dude. I don't think they stream at the minute, but the minute they do again, I'll probably be reading them and stuff because they're awesome. So where is the one that I'm looking for? Of course, it's not where I thought it was. I swear, I do have very organized files, and then I try and do this, and I'm like, what? Yep, definitely didn't save this in the right space. Okay, no mind, never mind. I do have the bases. I'll show you guys what we're going to be doing next with this. Oh. Doo-doo. So, we'll be making one like, kind of like this guy, or he's just buffering. We're doing a buffering. Because I do that a lot. But we're doing it obviously with our little guy. But, so, don't save that one. And we do have... The only problem is I've made so many wiggles that genuinely I don't know which one is... Okay, that's 2021, so that's not the right wiggle. So yeah, if you do ever create a lot of animations that are called the same thing, try at least to change their names so it's not just wiggle, wiggle 1, wiggle 2, because I don't know which one is the wiggle that is the heart, because that one's important, because that's the one I built as a stream base, like a animation base, basically. What's Snow Wiggle and why is it here? No, again. Fucking hell, right. Sort by date modified. I should at least... There we go. Hello, you. Right. File, save as. We're going to save you as buffering. Because that's what we're doing. Here's my guy. Good. Nothing attached to him. Did I do anything here? Yeah. There's a bit of an error in the top left. Let's see if where that is. Okay, so it's in the base itself. And we just need to gradient overlay on it so that it'll fix. I usually have my orange hex code written down. I can't remember it. It's like 219. That's not it. Nope. It's close, but it's not it. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. 214.91.9. I was close. Yeah, I was putting in 219.19, which is like the right numbers, but not quite there. Sorry, I mean to cough. There we go. That's that fixed. Kind of. How did that break more? I didn't add anything there at all. Oh, wait, just in case. Needs a very blank expression for buffering. I don't know how I broke the side, but we'll get back to it. Maybe a bit more chunky. Yeah. Some nice blank eyes staring at you now. Right, the tash is too small because I made it smaller for the wiggle. I'm going to sneeze. I got. Oh, sorry, I didn't have a chance to mute. That was awful. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Just sorting out this. Ba-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Here. Eh. And to figure out if that's big enough to be seen. Not really. Right, make it lots bigger. No, it blends too much with the eyes because it goes white. Hmm. Also not ideal, but better than black and white. Okay, this kind of works. It just needs to vanish. Which I know there's a technical way to do it. I know there is because I've done it before. Because I did that. I did a stream countdown where it used to load like a big circle. But for the life of me, I don't remember how I did that. And I going around and trying to find that again. I wish IRL my head had a loading icon. Same. Right, where's the white bit gone? Wait, hang on. Why is the mask doing? Oh, for feck! I forgot. Gradient overlay will mean that the. Okay, can't have a mask. And that, so gradient shenanigans are afoot. Hello. I'm the people that say huh and then answer the question. Yeah, that's me as well. I'll be like, huh? Oh wait, yeah. Right. Let's put you there. Nope, can't do that. Hang on. Now I'm buffering. Hang on. Let me just play that while I think. Oh, it's not done with a mask. What has it done with, brain? Come on, you know you've done this before. It's somewhere in the wipes. Don't know if it's this one or not, but we'll find out. Ah, nope, not this one. Hey, Boyd! Welcome, welcome. Whilst my brain buffers, literally, to try and remember how to do this. Okay. I think I've gotten somewhere with that. Oh, then that one is... I'm okay, thank you. How are you? Okay, we've got somewhere with them. I don't know if it should appear, though. I think it should keep cycling. So if we started at 80. Been a busy bean, but it's been great. Heck yeah! It's good to be busy, but good busy. Okay, if I can chase it with the angle. So 53 at 9. Set that back to 50. But then this is like math and it makes my brain cry. Oh no. We're buffering so much, we're glitching. Ah. Right, try again. So those 4 into those 4. And it takes 5 frames. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 should be the next 4 ending on that one. Okay, so a bit more. Because then that one is visible. So then we just have to go 5 frames. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Put that one in. No, why'd you go backwards? Damn it! So you go left to right there and then right to that there. Then you go, oh. Oh, wait, hang on. Yeah, because it should be 1 times 75. Or not. Math. It should be going from... Wait, what? Yeah, that's the start angle. Is 1 minus 75. Then you go to minus 207. It should be 1 rotation times minus 75. But you're doing plus. Why are you doing plus on my brain? Don't plus my brain. I'm really messing up these last ones, aren't I? Right. Yay! I did it! My brain buffered it successfully! Now to neaten it up because it does look a bit gross. Yeah. It's mostly that one that's bugging me. But I think now I've moved it as well. We can go back to the gradient that was a bit stronger. So we can go back to... I should leave it as one colour, actually. Whoops. God, the center of this is off. It's very off center. So it works there, it doesn't work there. See if there's any way to fix it. Don't think there is. Alright. Solid color it is. Okay. Buffering has buffered. Now, just buffering just needs to do a little bit of a blink, I think. I'm also going to improve the actual. I'm going to replace buffering itself with more solid lines because it was a quick thing. So let me just save it in After Effects before I forget. Right, and then view, window. Let's get rid of that one. Basically just put in some actual circles, not just paint lines. Yeah, you. Wrong one.
Alert!
Oh, thank you, Cruggy, and good morning. Sorry, I was hydrating. I was halfway through saying it's not 399, and then I realised I was muted. Oh no, I'm gonna get it in line, and then I'm gonna have messed up my original. Oh well. And if we just save over the original, provided we don't accidentally click on something else. Yep. It'll automatically change everything in After Effects for me. So yeah, I'm going to have to change a few angles, it looks like. But only a little minute amount. Lovely little buffering guy. Right, save you, because we're going blink. I do like a good blink. So randomly. I'm really hoping you wouldn't wiggle there for me. And now what we need to do is... So the buffering cycle is 1 minute, 1 second, 3, so need 2 and 6. Should have remembered that. Got laundry, made oatmeal, made tea. Heck yeah, that is productivity. I love it. Got this. The day is yours. I have messed up the buffering, but I'm going to cheat a little bit and unmess it up by being a sneaky. I'm just copying and pasting it instead. So now we got a little bit of a dumb blink in there. I know, it's cheating, but I can't. Don't make me do math again, please. Right, so we got our lovely blank stare with our blink. Just gonna have a bit more movement because it feels very staticky at the minute. Just gonna put it into this one. Maybe I should leave him static. I mean, you are very static when you're buffering, aren't you? New numerals? Who this? Math? No, I'm not math. Math moved out ages ago. Oh my goodness. Something's missing though and it's bugging me. I'm a dumbass. Where are you, mustache? There you are. There we go. Oh no, maybe not. It's because there is no shading, but do the drop shadow thing that I did. You can't even see it. I've done it and you can't even see it. Oh, thank you. Is it the white? Is it because it's too white? Do any of them? I need to remember what my own emotes look like. Hang on. I mean, no, because embarrassed has those eyes. Scared has those eyes. Hang on. Let me just. Maybe if they just go blank. No, because now it looks very terrifying, actually. Okay, bring them back. Yeah, because, like, scared and... I mean, granted, I am losing those eyes. Because I'm going to lose those emotes. I'm overthinking it, aren't I? I'm just being full of... Overthinking, relatable. I'm over buffering. That's what I'm doing. I think that's better. It's because it's like now it's off center. It's not quite so samey. I think that's what I was missing because it's like because it was very there. Right. We're going to save that. I'm going to export it and I'm going to move on. Buffering 500. My hearing. And then image size 112. My freaking, oh dear. That was a wire over my enter button, so I pressed that. I just messed up that save completely. Right, let's see how this one does. I'm gonna leave that one playing while I go into emotes on Twitch. Oh no, it's I like it. I like it. Now I can see it in the little thing. I like it a lot. Look at him buffer. It's so opposite to the freaking hype one that we just did, which is so much movement, and then that guy's like, right. No, number one. I'm so proud of you. You're actually not telling people that it's just RP anymore, even though I haven't deleted that command from you yet, so I think you're just trying to be nice to me. Right, my list of emotes is somewhere. Yeah, so I kind of wanted to do, it's not so much as scared as it is in real life is buffering. Yeah. So, you know how I do a lot of dumb stuff? I wanted a dumb one. So, let's save you and go back to live Photoshop. So, if I open. If I opened it, where's he gone? Just made me want to walk me again. You died! Oh my god, they're just. So I'm going to use. Who was I going to use as a base? One of you lot. Oh, this is my attempt at a hydrate emote that didn't go very well. But I do kind of like that one. It looks so daft. But yeah, basically the idea, so let me just make a new layer on this one. And if we window, workspace, new window for this guy. That way you guys can see what's going on. So you won't really be able to see. I couldn't decide. Because you can have it as the heart, but I kind of see the heart as chat, not really me. Because obviously, chat, you guys use the emotes, not me. So I feel like if it was chat, it wouldn't make much sense for you guys to have the dumb sign over your heads. Which is the one I wanted to do. Because I mean, yesterday I rode my horse into into a building. So, but you're very dumb. Yeah, true. But I think not really like an actual where the you guys like chat are being dumb, but maybe like a sarcasm. Um yeah, kind of like an OU emote. But you know, not quite not quite calling me a dumbass. I don't think it would really show up as well. It'd be very it's like unimpressed face. I have done one before, but it didn't turn out very well. It's part of a commission again. Bruh, emote, yeah. So it's kind of that's the one I did before. Which we kind of have in a still image form. Oh, I forgot I can't close it well. With huh, but no one ever uses huh. And my other idea, so I'm going to go through all my ideas. Oh, The Sims just goes so hard. Is so not got an emote in this like direction before, so it'd be interesting to see if I can actually draw it like this. So kind of looks like a tadpole, but the idea is that you'd have a lot of screaming happening. But it really doesn't quite work. It really looks like a tadpole. Oh my god. Wait, hang on. One of these hasn't opened properly. Because one of my favorite not used, there it is. One of my favorite unused like bunch of emotes is this page where where we have a honk. it's half goose. Facepalm I did use, but it doesn't really work because it's not. We've got Cozy up there, cool, what he became. Innocence and '07, which again isn't really used. That one's just so cheerful. Why does this keep popping up? Go away. But yeah, let's try for another different kind of bruh emote. I can make noises. I just made a bunch of them. We're listening to Red Dead. I can tell by the twangs. No, it's Last of Us. Damn it. Okay, so just been shamed, haven't I? He looks so old. You just put years on him. That's good. He's been listening to Age of Empires and Age of Mythology soundtracks. I say today is definitely the first day I've been listening to soundtracks. Because I did just get the idea this morning when I was like, well, I haven't had to listen to music like in the background of streams because the games have always had such good music. Or in the case of the Star Trek game, overpowering noise. But that's what made me put on a whole bunch today because it's like I can't play these games on streams. Let's listen to them. Actually, no, I could probably play Sims. It would drive me crazy, but I could probably play Sims. Alright, well, it looks like we've taken years off this particular emote's life. It's not really a bruh, the emote, though, is it? It just looks old. Oh dear. I have no morality and I must die kind of vibe. Ugh. Why? Why have you done this? Tea drinker there. This one's so angry. But no one uses the angry emote because I don't. Nothing really. I guess too much of a chill streamer to have angriness. Which is nice, by the way. Appreciate that. Gotta. Come on. Maybe another chill emote. Sick. Tell me you don't get angry on streams for easy clickbait. Yeah. Gosh, I don't think I've ever been clickbait. Actually, I think once, but that was someone else's stream, and that was because they made a fool of themselves, and I was just happened to be there. But yes, I do not get. Oh, you emote with an angry emote, but you DVC me. Well, there is an angry emote. He's right there. He just doesn't, poor guy, he just never gets used. I am fuming. He's kind of chill, isn't he? Taste the wrath of seven sins. I mean, what if we just had a? I mean, we got a laugh emote, but we don't have like a happy little blushing emote, do we? It's bad that this makes me think more of Tetris than Zelda, right? And that is literally because when me and my husband first got Switches, the only real game that we could play like together, quote unquote, was Tetris 99, and you could unlock like various different like music backgrounds for them. So I had Kirby and he had Zelda, but I'd never really played Zelda, so I just learned to associate the Zelda music with Tetris. And by together I mean it was Tetris 99. So it's like that we'd hit join the same time, and like most of the time we'd end up in the same uh server. Where did the Wow, the preview in the top right does not want to show the emote at all. Alright, fine. Nope. Nope, doesn't want to do it. Husband on stream when? Oh, he's been on a few times. I think we played It Takes Two together on stream, and he trolled me a lot when we did Red Dead once. But you know, gosh darn it, he has his own job he's got to do. But I like this guy. He's all cozy and chill. Although I don't know how I'm really gonna. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the view screen. I don't know how I'm gonna really like show the rosy cheeks very well. Hi. Photoshop, you've glitched on me. Thank you for that. All I wanted to do was move a tiny eye and an eyebrow, and I'm gonna have to reset the whole thing. Gosh darn it. Oh well. I'll do that another time. Doing good, thank you. How are you? Oh, maybe. Hang on. I messed it up last time I heard guitar. Let's listen. Okay, this has to be Red Dead. Yes! Borrow this guy for my colors. So good. I mean, I've been listening to it for so long at this point. So many hours into the game. It's the stage where everything looks like a butt. Which I should point out was never my intention with making a heart emotes. Was to have them all be like, what? Mm. I'm just currently doing all the expression bits on different layers so I can move them around so I can get the best expression possible later on. Get rid of that like weird eye thing. I don't like it. I'll add shading instead. I suppose you guys are getting to see how like these ones are all built really, because like I didn't make the other ones on stream because they were a birthday present from me to you for my own birthday. So I did them all in secret, which is probably why no one uses them. No, I'm kidding. You can never predict how a community is going to use things. If you could, you'd be like, wise. It's my birthday, here's a present. Yeah, that was me on my birthday. That's what I did. Right, hang on. Which one did I just do? Darn. Okay. Okay. How did... Okay, this isn't one of the songs I added. Have I officially run out of... Oh, I have as well. It was a 3.5-hour playlist, and I thought, oh, I won't go over that. I have indeed. Well, I'm not... no. Put on some... We'll repeat the playlist while we do this guy. Time flies when having fun. Yeah. Well, art streams are my favorite. Do-do-do-do. Oh my gosh. I hope you guys didn't hear that, but my stomach just let out the biggest rumble. Like, what? Don't shame me, please. I got too into art again, it happens. Ba-da-da-da-da. Mhm. Here we go. Got his lovely colours now. Nope. I'm deleting layers by accident. Excuse me, I'm being a perfectionist. Hmm. Silly idea time. Hang on. Maybe too big, but I think I can do it. Oh, he's got like a secret love heart in his mustache. But I don't think the cheeks are quite standout-ish enough. Whoops. Did I do that in the same layer? Crap, I did. That was dumb. How do you hang on? I'm gonna do a bit of a Google for a quick second. The blushing emote. Let's see if we can't. Ah, okay. Didn't want to do it above the mustache. Hang on. I wanted to do it above the eye, but that didn't work anyway, so put it back down that way. No. I think it just needs to spread more. I like that little guy. I say little guy. Get the final bit done with him, which is select modify. Okay. This is the really boring bit where you just make sure it's got a white border. Oh no. Oh, you guys aren't gonna like this. My Photoshop has crashed. I never saved this one. I never saved it. Oh no. Please have just slightly crashed, not like fully crashed, I think. Oh no, it's gone. It's dead. It's dead. I forgot to save. Everyone remember this cute face because you'll never see it again. Screenshot it from the bond. Oh, it won't be the same. May they rest in peace. Okay. Oh, that's really cracked me up. That has. Oh shoot. That's not the ending screen. There we go. Oh my god. What a way to end it. It's like, oh, I'll save it and then I'll upload it I'll upload it. But no, he's dead. Can't believe I've done this. It's sadly the end of stream and the end of this guy's life. He's never gonna be back. But you know, we did make other emotes today. Two. In fact, I can't click them right now because my OBS, of course, has been running the whole time. But we will get cute, blushy face back. I'll remake them in a couple of days when I feel up to it. Because I can't believe I've done this. He was beautiful. He was so beautiful. The next one I remake will never be the same. It won't be the same. Oh my god, I can't believe I did it. I never save. It's a problem. But yeah, have a wonderful weekend, folks. Didn't get to read yesterday because my computer locked up. So we're gonna read today. Go say hi to Owl, who looks like they've just started streaming. Yeah. Can make a redeem save. There is a redeem for saving.
Do not fail this time.
And it's only 10 beans. But yeah, it's a thing. Not only do I forget, everyone. Yeah, it's a forgetful circle, I'm afraid. Oh my goodness. Let's say hi to Owl. And yeah, thank you guys for hanging out and enjoying the emotes and doing the things and enjoy your weekends. And thank you very much for the subs today. Oh my goodness. You amazing beans. So amazing. So yeah. Dun, dun, dun. I'm gonna go and try and salvage. Oh, maybe there's a crash dump I'll be able to salvage this guy from, but I won't know until I can turn off stream and everything. So here goes. All right, bye guys. I love you so much. Have a good one.